Try kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone. That is a touchdown.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone. That is a touchdown.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone. That is a touchdown.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone. That is a touchdown.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone. That is a touchdown.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone. That is a touchdown.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone. That is a touchdown.
in, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score!
Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And a pleasant good afternoon. Welcome inside Topa Field on what has probably been the warmest day of the season and certainly the clearest day as the Salve Regina Seahawks take on the Curry College Colonels. Matt Gillis in the broadcast booth, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon as we get things started here. Salve Regina taking the field, and Curry, of course, up to bat first. Curry in the gray with the purple, and we'll go through the lineup as first. They've got the right fielder, 17 Oglaski, batting first. Rogers is pitching, batting second. White is the designated player, batting third. McDermott, the second baseman, will bat fourth. King is at third base, batting fifth. Pontus is the first base, batting sixth. H. King is the left fielder, batting seventh, right number 13. Schwartz is doing the catching, batting eighth, and Bussier out in center field. Burke is the shortstop and flex player for Curry College, with Caroline Peterson on the mound once again for the Seahawks in game one of this doubleheader. Morgan Bello behind the plate, and we'll get you the lineup and the batting order lineup for the Seahawks as we get to the bottom half of the first inning. Oglaski comes to bat first as we take you around the horn really quickly. There's our shot from the press box area on the football stadium side up in right field. Kind of like a little bit over center field. And we can also take you side by side as well too. And swinging away for strike two. 0-2 the count to Kolaski. Peterson winds, fires just on the outside for 1-2. High hit, that one will go foul. It'll stay 1-2. So Peterson sets the 1-2. Down in the dirt will level count 2-2. Got her swinging through. It's a drop third strike over to first. They'll get her in time as Bello gets that to Lane and out number 1. That brings Rogers to the plate. Jillian Rogers, the pitcher, trying to help her own cause here in the top half of the first. Rogers fouls that one back in 0-1. Designated player White in the on-deck circle. Swings through and strike 2. So 0-2. And she strikes that one all the way out into the area, and it'll get dropped down inside and a double for Rogers. That was between left and center, we'll call it. And Maddie White comes to the plate with Rogers on second and 1 out. Up high for ball 1. Down low and ball 2. For 3 now. McDermott stands in the on-deck circle. Called strike in 3-1. Foul tipped and full count now at 3-2. 1 on, 1 out. Rogers is standing at second. Swings through, strike 3. Gets the strikeout, second of the game for out number 2. And 2 outs as McDermott comes to the plate. High and outside for ball 1. That one's down and away, ball 2. 2-0 to McDermott. Rogers on second. As the wind blows in from the first base edge. 2-1. Slightly cross-field wind going first to third right now. Popped up, will be caught at third. Snag play there from Kylie Lantieri will end the inning. No runs, just the one hit. No errors and one left on base. We go to the bottom half of the first.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
Bottom half of the first. Salve coming to bat, and it's going to be Morgan Bello, followed by Sam Francesi. Kylie Lantieri, Emily Lane will bat fourth. Christina Breed is playing in right field today, batting fifth. Gabrielle Messier will bat sixth, playing in left field. Maddie Capetta is the designated player, batting seventh. Sophia Straza will bat eighth at shortstop. Francesca Rubino in center field, batting ninth. Caroline Peterson is the pitcher and the flex player. As Morgan Bello strike. Bello sends that one out short of left field. It'll drop down all the way back to the wall. Bello's going to haul in a leadoff double. Morgan Bello gets things started right off the bat, and Sam Francesi will come to the plate. You see Bello standing there on second. Francesi takes the first pitch for a ball. Kylie Lantieri stands in the on-deck circle as that's up high in ball two. That one's down and inside in a quick 3-0 count to Francesi, and that one on the toss back from the catcher Schwartz. Ended up out by shortstop. Burke playing in shortstop. She's the flex player for Curry. And ball four to Francesi. Puts her on first. So first and second, no outs for Kylie Lantieri. So we take you side by side. You see that first and second. Inside for strike one on Lanteri. First baseman Emily Lane stands in the on-deck circle. She will bat. That one's up high, levels the count 1-1. Struck right through the gap. That's going to bring around a run, at least one. Holding at third is going to be Francesi as Bellows scores. And now they've got her caught in a pickle out, and they score the run. Nifty little base move. Lanteri will be out at second, but they're going to score both Bello and Francesi. And it's 2-0 Seahawks and one out. So Lanteri will get credited for a single. And then 3-4 caught stealing for an out. And Emily Lane bats. Up high. And 2-0. Christina Braid stands in the on-deck circle now. Lane swings through in strike one. Foul tip from Lane in the count 2-2. Action already in the Curry bullpen. Up high in a full count, 3-2, worked by Lane. Called strike three. So Lane goes down. And it brings Christina Braid to the plate. Nobody on, 2 outs for Braid. Braid pops this one up. Everyone calling for it. The pitcher, Rogers, will get it, and that will take us to the end of the first. 2 runs on a crafty little bit of base running, and the Seahawks lead 2-0 after 1.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone!
King punts and King as we start the top half of the second inning. Called strike one. swing through and strike 2 to Sam King. Inside, ball 1-1 and 2. Popped way high, and as a car was driving by at the same time, that could have been quite interesting. But it'll keep the count at 1 and 2. Let's count 2 and 2. Up high and a full count now at 3 and 2. Payoff pitch from Peterson up high, ball 4, and she walks. So runner on first for Pontus. Goes to bunt, and ball 1 is called. Ground ball, Lane's going to pick that one up, sends it to second. They say, yeah, they got her. So Pontus out at second. And it brings King up to the plate. Haley King and strike 1. Trying to go for second and getting it will be Pontus. A 1 to Haley King. Popped up high. Row and 2. King strike 3 as that one went down and she golfed for it. So Haley King goes down and Maddie Schwartz comes to the plate with 2 outs and 1 on. That one bounced off of the edge of Bello's foot. It's going to move Pontus to third. And ball one. One-oh. Peterson delivers. Just outside for ball two. Two and oh, 2 outs, 1 on. Pontus standing at third. Peterson sets. Just low again for 3-0. Outside ball 4. So Schwartz pulls a walk, and it brings the center fielder Bussier to the plate. So first and third, 2 outs. If Bussier gets on, they would go back to the top of the order for Oklesky. Peterson sets. Strike one called against Bussier. Out one, down and outside, and 1-1. Nice move by Morgan Ballo to get over and block that one down. That one's down in the dirt. It's going to score the run. No pass ball will bring home Pontus. Two one. Short stands on second now. And Schwartz will take third. And they got her. So Bello fired that one hard and got Schwartz at third. They'll take us to the bottom half of the second. 2-1.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose.
For the 12, Gabriella Messier. As we start the bottom half of the second, 2-1 Seahawks. Messier, Capetta, Straza. That one's outside for 1-1. And strike called for 1-2. Struck down to third over to first. Did she get there in time? No. So 5-3 and Messier goes down as Maddie Capetta will come to the plate. Foul back for 0-1. Up high and outside, levels the count 1-1. Two and 1. Straza stands in the on-deck circle. Will bat next. Up high and a 3-1 count. Capetta pops that one all the way up out in the left field. Will be caught. I have 7 for out number 2. Sophia Straza comes to the plate. Up high and inside. 1-0. To second, over to first. We'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. We go to the top half of the third. 2-1 Seahawks.
really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself, to not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like, you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should.
Top of the order for Oklaski here in the third. Peterson fires, called strike. We go Gillespie, Rogers, White. Here in the top half of the third. Allen's going to bounce down. 2-1. Game one of a doubleheader. Game two, first pitch round about 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Outside for ball three. Of course, we'll have both games for you right here on Penzoli Sports Network. You can stay with us during the break. As that's going to be a walk, and it'll put Oklaski on base. Third walk issued today by Peterson brings Rogers to the plate. Doubled back in the first. Works this time with one on. Peterson sets. Called strike one. Bellows scoots over to block that one down. And 1-1. Just on the outside for 2-1. Up high in a 3-1 count. Oklaski on first. And ball four. Second straight walk. Matty White comes to the plate, struck out back in the first, and a strike one issued to White. Puts McDermott in the on-deck circle. Bunt play over to third. They're going to get the lead runner. So Oklaski out on the smart pickup play. And strike one called. To McDermott. Down in the dirt to third, and they will not get a streaky Rogers. Moves Matty White to second. A 1-1 to McDermott. Peterson fires. That one out into left field. Will hit the wall. 1-1 will score. 2 runs will score. Legging out a double as McDermott. Two RBIs. And 3-2 for Curry College now. Sam King comes to the plate. Walked back in the second. Low for ball one. Inside and call ball two. Pontus stands in the on-deck circle. High and outside and ball three. Walks on 4. And Peterson has issued 3 walks just in this inning. Bases first and second. So they're going to put Allie Mansfield on second, a pinch run for McDermott. Up high and ball one. Pontus singled back in the second, scored the first run of the game for Curry. Strike call, levels the count 1-1. Swings through and strike two. Haley King stands in the on-deck circle. Just one out in the inning. Swung through and gets the strikeout. Second out of the inning as Pontus goes down, brings Haley King to the plate. 2 on and now 2 outs. Peterson winds Byers just on the outside in ball 1. Right through the middle and strike 1. Outside for 2-0. Or inside would be more like it, to the batter's side, and 2-1. Did not get the call in 3-1. Got the strike call for 3-2, full count. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 3 called right down the pike, and they get out of the jam. Curry goes up over top, 3-2 on the inning. And it could have been worse as they had 2 on. Rubino, Bello, Franceschi coming to bat in the 3rd.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot!
Francesco Rubino gets us started here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Seahawks need to try to get back on top after Curry scored 2 in the top half of the 3rd and overtook the score 3-2. Up high for ball 1 for Rubino. Rubino, Bello, Franceschi. Inside, looked to it from our angle and called strike 1. Hit her right on the elbow guard. And Franceschi will be on first. They say she did not lean into that one, and it brings Morgan Bello to the plate. Up high for ball one. Bello pops this one back. And 1-1. Two and one. Bello doubled back in the first and scored. Part of that two-run rally to get things started. Bello's going to hit this one off of the pitcher. Shortstop will step on second and get the out. So Bello's safe at first. And they'll get Rubino out at second. Sam Procesi walked back in the first and scored. As she'll come to the plate here in the third with one out and one on. Up high, 1-0. Puts Kylie Lantieri in the on-deck circle. Dropped bunt to first, safe. She beat it out. Francesi's speedy legs gets her on at first. Bello over to second. And Kylie Lantieri to the plate, 2 on with just one out. And the Curry manager having a discussion with the umpire out in the field. So Lantieri comes to the plate, 2 on, 1 out. Lantieri sends that one foul. For 0-1. Singled back in the first and then was caught in the pickle. That was a crafty piece of base running maneuverability that was able to score Bello and Francesi. Lantieri called for strike 3. So Lantieri down on strikes is out number 2 on the inning. Brings Emily Lane to the plate, and Lane struck out back in the first. 2 on. Lane swings through and strike 1. Still early in this game, but runs will be a commodity as Lane swings through for strike 2. To second is Bello. First is Francesi. Up high, and now they're going to go. Safe, safe. Bello to third, Francesi to second. And 1 and 2 to Lane. Lane gets a hold of that one down the line. They'll call it just foul. 2 inches to the right, that hits the bag, and we're having a different conversation. Take you side by side. 1, 2, hits. Lane, no, it got behind her. Got just behind Emily Lane in 2 and 2. Second and third. Popped way up high. Will be caught behind home plate, and that'll end the inning. They hold them on the F2 to the top of the fourth. 3-2 Curry.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like, you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changing somebody so that when they leave here, the world's going to be a better place because of it.
As a senior, I know that I'm going
to top half of the fourth here from Eddie Schwartz. Schwartz walked back in the second. Caught at third. We go Schwartz, Bussiero, Klasky to start the top half of this fourth. Fouled for 2-1. Back to the pitcher. It got through. Peterson still picked up. Oh, they say they didn't get her. Good throw from Straza at short, but they say that they beat it out. So Schwartz on. And I'll bring Bus here to the plate. Popped up high, Bello chasing for it. Cannot get it in strike one. 1-1. Down for 2-1. Three and one is another one low from Peterson. Oklaski stands in the on-deck circle. Outside will walk. So 2 on and no outs here in the fourth of the meeting at the mound. As Oklaski comes to bat. Struck out in the first. Walked in the second, then was caught out at third. On a fielder's choice play. So for 1 on the day from Oklaski. She bats here with 2 on and no outs in the inning. Called for ball 1. Inside, and that one gets past Oklaski and will move the runners. Second and third now. Peterson sets. Strike 1 called. 2-1. For 3-1. Fouled off and it works the count full at 3-2. Called strike 3 right down. And it gets Oklaski down on strike second time today. She struck out for 1 out. And it brings Rogers to the plate. Rogers 1 for 1 on the day, doubled back in the first, walked, and scored in the third. Swings through and strike 1. Could be a big pickup here if they can get Rogers out. And time called. Maddie White stands in the on-deck circle. Bello talks things over with Peterson out in the circle. And ball called. 1-1. Outside, Bella was able to snag that one. 2-1. Strike called for 2-2. Salve baseball in action today against Endicott. And it's 2-1 Salve in the bottom of the 5th. That's a doubleheader as well. High pop. He'll stay 2-2. Peterson winds. High pop again, as that one's going to come down right behind. And that is the closest the ball has come to us all season long. Stays 2-2. And this is a very high backstop. So that had to get extremely high up to be able to get over top. Up high off of the glove of Bello. So to first goes Rogers and brings Matty White to the plate. Pitching change as Peterson will exit. She'll be responsible for the runners on base as its bases loaded here. And no outs in the inning. Sorry, 1 out in the inning. Take a quick commercial break. You're watching Salve Softball on Fans Only Sports Network. Skylar Wickland will be the new pitcher in this circle. As we play here in the 4th, bases loaded, one out, and Wickland will have to deal with Maddie White to start. Strikeout in the first, singled, and scored in the third. Wickland throws a first pitch for strike one. Nice sink to that one. Had the Curry fans in a little bit of displeasure. Got the swing and strike two. The sink again from Wickland. Oh and 2. Wickland swings, got the swing, and it's going to stay 0 and 2 on the foul tip from White. Wickland sets, fires. Got her on this strike 3 as that one sunk as well. 2 outs in the inning for McDermott. Take you side by side as you see bases loaded. King has walked in the second and the third. Just on the outside for ball one. Called strike, levels the count 1-1. McDermott fouls that one off. Strike 2. McDermott struck out in the first, doubled, and scored in the third as Sam King standing in the on-deck circle. Mentioned King has walked twice, but bases loaded as that one goes just outside, and 2 and 2. Fouled, stays 2 and 2. Bases loaded, 2 and 2 with 2 outs now. Bellow sets, Wickland steps to the rubber. That one will be sent over to second. Got her at first, and they get out of the inning. Stays 3-2 Curry as Wickland helps things get out of the jam. Salve coming to bat, Braid, Messier, Capetta.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Right kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires.
Two and two for Christina Braid. Apologies on a little technical difficulty there. And strike three called. So Braid strikes out. To start us here in the fourth, Gabriella Messier will come to the plate, grounded out back in the second. Messier to third, bounced it, and that one will go past. Messier is going to take second. And the error on the third baseman will give Messier second, and Maddie Capetta comes to the plate. They are going to put Emma Medeiros into run. So Medeiros will be on second to run for Messier. And we'll see if Medeiros stays out in left field. Up high for ball one. Of course, the Seahawks missing JC Casiello, who normally plays out in left field, got hurt the other night against Bridgewater State. She is here at the park today. We've seen her gingerly walking around. As that one gets spelled back off of Capetta for 1-2. Sophia Straza stands in the on-deck circle. 1 on, 1 out. Capetta strikes this one. It hits the car right as it's driving by. Oh boy. We've been waiting all season for that to happen. As Capetta strikes this one all the way out into center field, it's going to drop. Coming around is Medeiros. She'll score tie ball game. RBI double from Maddie Capetta. And we're all tied at 3. Straza, ball one. Straza, right through short. Coming around is Capetta, play at the plate. They got her. Straza on second, but they get Capetta at home and 2 outs. Francesca Rubino, strike one called. That would have been the go-ahead run for Salve. Straza sends that one back. 0-2. Sorry, Francesca Rubino. Dropped that one down in 1-2. Rubino got hit by pitch in her last at bat. Will pop this one all the way up. Catcher looking for it. Third looking for it, and they get it. That'll end the inning, but they get the run to tie. It's 3-3 after 4 to the top of the fifth we go.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end.
So Emma Medeiros does stay out in left field. Skylar Wicklund gets things started. And our first full inning of work in strike one called to Sam King. Inside for 1-1. Grabbed at short over to first in time. What a throw from Straza. And they will pinch hit. And it's the 24 of Amelia Melchioni. Two now. Melchioni, that one grabbed by Straza. Can she do it again? No! That looked like it was there. Sophia Straza is just ridiculous. And the hole it's short. But this time they said no. Haley King will come to the plate. 1 on, 1 out. Down for ball 1. Called 2-0 to King. King swings through and strike 1 for 2-1. Schwartz stands in the on-deck circle. They're going to go to second. She's out. And a bang-bang play from Bella to Straza. And they're going to check and make sure Straza's okay. Out at second is Melchione. And it's 2 outs in the inning now. So meeting at the mound concluded. And a 3-1 count for Skylar Wickland in the circle against Haley King, who can work now with 2 outs. Wickland sets, delivers. That one will be struck to Straza over to Lane. Got her, and the inning's over. 6-3, and Straza, a couple of really insane plays in that inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. To the bottom half of the 5th for Bello, Francesi, and Lantieri.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right. Throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and over.
Three as we play here in the bottom half of the fifth. Bello, Francesi, Lantieri to get things started for Salve, who almost got the lead back in the last inning. And that top half of the inning, the Sophia Straza show. That one's hit by Bello, way back. It's going to hit the wall in right field. Bello's going to turn second. She's headed for third. Morgan Bello, leadoff triple. Got that one with authority. If the wind wasn't blowing across the field, if it was blowing out, that ball could have been gone. For San Francesi, and strike one. Inside. 1-1. And Chauncey swings through 1-2. And Kylie Lantieri, or not. Francesi chops that one to third. They hold over to first. Francesi, did she do it again? Speedy Sam. And she beats it out. So Kylie Lantieri with 2 on and no outs. Inside. Francesi's just trotting and ends up on second. So second and third now. Got that one over top of the shortstop. One run's going to score. They're going to get Lantieri to second. Bello scores, and the Seahawks have the lead at 4-3. Francesi on third, Bello second, meeting in the circle, and a pitching change is coming. New pitcher for the Colonels. For 3 Seahawks, no outs in the inning, with second and third for Emily Lane to bat. Coming up later today, game 2 of this doubleheader against Curry College. Also underway NCAA lacrosse action here on Panzoli Sports Network. Providence College taking on Holy Cross and Quinnipiac. Holy Cross and Quinnipiac also playing a game against each other as well, too. Providence College, Holy Cross underway right now. Holy Cross, Quinnipiac coming up soon. And then it'll be Providence College and Quinnipiac later on in the day today. All three teams ranked in the top 25 in the NCAA rankings. For Emily Lane in strike one. Second and third, no outs. Up high in ball one, 1-1. Lane down the third base line. It's fair. One run is going to score. 2 runs are going to score. Lane's going to stop at second. Ground rule double. Emily Lane 2 RBIs. As per Jesse and Lantieri score. And time called as Emily Lane will dispatch of her batting gear. Three runs in the inning, and all of a sudden it's 6-3. Strike one to Christina Braid. Emma Medeiros in the on-deck circle. Came in as a pinch runner for Gab Messier in the fourth. Stayed in at left field. She'll bat next. Called strike up high. 1-2. Strike three. First out of the inning recorded. And Emma Medeiros steps to the plate for the first time today. Called strike, and Lane went and slipped. Gets back in time. Bunt play from Medeiros. And she got caught up with where the ball was. It didn't hit her. She got her legs to get around it. And they're going to say Medeiros is out. So a bunt interference from Medeiros brings out number 2 and Maddie Capetta. Capetta, a little bit of a squibber, and that one will go for out number 3. But they get 3 on the board. Salve in the lead, 6-3 to the 6th we go. You're watching Seahawks softball on Panzoli Sports Network. 6-3 as we play here in the sixth. Skylar Wickland will start her second full inning of work. We'll go with Schwartz, Bussier, and Okleski in the sixth. 3 runs by the Seahawks in that bottom half of the fifth. Big pickup. They trailed 3-2 at one point in this game. Schwartz 1 for 1 on the day. Walked in the second, singled in the fourth. Down for ball 1. Schwartz hits that one to Straza, over to Lane at first. Got her. And out number 1. Bussier, and strike 1. Walked in the fourth. And ball 1. Action in the Curry College bullpen side. Quiet on the Salve side. For 1 and 2. Wickland sets. Popped back into short, and on with a single is Bussier. Had a little curl to it. That one was headed for short, took a bounce, and then went over to second. So Matty Okleski comes to the plate. Strike 1 called on Okleski. 1 on with 1 out here in the sixth. Got her swinging. 0-2. Going at second. Got her! Bellow to Straza. And 1-2 on the count, and 2 outs now. As they got Bussier. Just high. Swings through, strike 3. Bello has it in her glove, and that'll be the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base to the bottom half of the 6th. Salve 6, Curry 3.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
Candidate for player of the game, Sophia Straza, will get us started here in the 6th. Absolute gems in the field today from Straza. That one is struck foul. Straza 1 for 2 on the day, had a double in the 4th. That was a legged out double. 1-1. Popped out towards center. Caught. Francesca Rubino, hit by pitch in the 3rd, flew out to 3rd in the 4th. Strike 1 called. Just on the outside edge of the plate. That one outside for 1 and 2. Inside, levels the count 2 and 2. Morgan Bello in the on-deck circle. Pop to short will be caught and 2 outs. Morgan Bello with no one and 2 outs. Bello strikes that one foul. Rogers, White, McDermott. In the top of the 7th for Curry. That one will be sent out to the left field, caught, and end the inning. Shutdown time in Game 1 at Topa. Seahawks lead 6-3. Skylar Wickland back in the circle here as we go to the top half of the 7th and shutdown time here in game 1 as the Seahawks have a 6-3 lead. Got on the board with 2 runs in the first. Curry countered 1 in the second for 2-1 and then got 2 in the third to actually take the lead 3-2. Salve tied it in the 4th and then popped 3 on the board in the 5th to make it 6-3. Rogers, White, McDermott for Skylar Wickland, who came in relief of Caroline Peterson in the middle of a bases-loaded jam in the 4th, got out of that jam, and then has had straight 1, 2, 3 innings in the 5th and 6th. She starts her 3rd full inning of work and strike 1 on Rogers. Game 2 coming up following this one as Rogers sends that one right to second. Snagged by Francesi and 1 out. We'll be a little bit behind 2 p.m. Eastern time as it's 1:46 right now. So probably more around 2:20, we'll say. For ball 1. We will keep it here through the break, so no worry about us going off air or having to come back, as that one is wrapped to 3rd, over to first in time and out number 2. Good throw from Lantieri. Two outs for McDermott. McDermott 1 for 3 on the day. Had a 2 RBI double in the 3rd that put Curry in the lead at that point. Called ball 1. They would have Sam King in the on-deck circle if McDermott gets on. Up high in ball 2. Strike 1 called. Foul tipped and strike 2. Two and 2, 2 outs. Wickland sets. Fouled away again and 2 and 2. Down low and a full count at 3 and 2. Popped out into left field. And a hit from McDermott. for Sam King. So 1 on with 2 outs. Down for ball 1. Pontus re-entered the game, stands in the on-deck circle. Called strike, levels the count 1-1. Swings through in 1-2. 1 on 2 outs. Skylar Wickland would get credited with the win. Up high for 2-2. Wickland sets to third, and it is bobbled off of the edge of the glove of Lantieri. First and second, and 2 outs for Pontus. Swings through and strike 1. Up high, 1-1. Haley King stands in the on-deck circle. Could bat if Pontus gets on. Called for ball 2. Two and 1. Wickland gets that one to sink in 2-2. 2 on 2 outs. Got her! Strike 3 ball game. Skylar Wickland picks up the win, and the Seahawks take game 1 6-3. Well, that'll do it for us here on game 1. Game 2 coming up. We're at about 2:20, 2:25. We'll see you right here on Panzoli Sports Network. We'll keep it here during the break.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
As we welcome you back here at top of field, ready for game number 2. Salve took game 1 6-3. Go for the lineup here for Curry. Bussier is going to lead it off. Rogers bat second. McDermott third. White fourth. Oklaski will bat fifth. Sam King will hit sixth. Pontus seventh. Burke eighth. And Schwartz ninth. Haley King will be the flex player. For the 33 of Sophie Gendron in the circle. For Salve, Morgan Bello behind the plate. Again for game number 2. Bussier settles in. And lays down a bunt back to Gendron, over to first. Lane got it, and out number 1 right away.
Now batting number 6, Julian Rogers.
I can kind of read it on there. Thank you, appreciate it. So Rogers bats second. A quick 2-0 count. McDermott in the on-deck circle. Three to Rogers. First strike from Gendron for 3-1. Hit to second, flipped over to first, and 2 outs. Brings McDermott to the plate. Ball 1 to McDermott. Strike 1 for 1-1. struck through the gap in between first and second. And McDermott's on with a single. Brings Maddie White to the plate. Strike one. That one gets popped well foul. Long distance foul. One on. 2 outs. Down in the dirt. Gendron sets. Fouled. That's the second ball that's come up directly over top. And that one got even closer. Gendron delivers. Swinging strike 3 past ball, and she's going to get down to first in time. So a drop strike 3. Brings Okleski to the plate. 2 on, 2 out. Popped up. Will come off of the backstop in strike 1. Up high for 1-1. Sam King in the on-deck circle. Fouled back for 1-2. Take you side by side. You see 2 runners on. A little bit of a pickle, and they say safe. Two and 2 to Okleski. Hit to third will just be stepped on third. And we'll end the inning. They keep him stranded to the bottom half of the first. Zip, zip.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone.
Bottom half of the first, Salve coming to bat. It's going to be Morgan Bello to lead it off. Sam Franceschi bats second. Kelly Lantieri third. Emily Lean fourth. Maddie Capetta will bat fifth. Christina Braid bats sixth. Sophie Straza bats seventh. Francesca Rubino batting eighth. And Emma Medeiros bats ninth for game 2. And the catcher, Morgan Bello, to lead it off. Bello! Long ball! Off the wall! Bello's going to lay out a double to lead it off, and a mishandle on the throw, and she's on third. That one hit the very, very top edge of the wall. If that thing is 4 inches up, it's gone. Sam Franceschi with Bello on third. Down for ball 1. What a way to get things started here in game 2 for the Seahawks. Inside and 2-0. Kylie Lantieri in the on-deck circle. Two and one. Inside, called for ball 3, 3-1 to Franceschi. Franceschi had the burners working in game 1, beat out 2 short singles as she ropes that one down the line, foul, and it'll work the count full at 3-2. Strikeout goes to Franceschi at out 1. Lantieri fouls that one back. Already some action in the Curry bullpen. Up high and on the edge. Inside for a ball. Lantieri fouls that one back. One and two count, and that'll be strike three. So down goes Lantieri, 2 straight strikeouts for 2 outs now on Emily Lane. Leadoff triple by Morgan Bello. She legged it out on a transition throw. And she sits on third. That one is long and foul. Capetta stands in the on-deck circle. That one got golfed back to center field. It will get caught and it'll end the inning. Bellows triple gets stranded. Zips after one. We go to the second. King, Pontus, and Burke as we play here in the second inning. For Sophie Gendron in the circle. A 6-3 win by Salve in game one. As they look for the sweep here. And we get things underway. Sam King. Out inside, ball one. King, Pontus, and Burke. Up high in ball two. Swings through 2-1. Down for 3-1. That one came all the way up and hit down right. On the outside of the fence. Full count at 3-2. Called ball 4. Brings Ponce to the plate. Her first at bat in game number 2. Ponce bunts. And foul for strike 1. Mentioned this back in game 1. Emma Medeiros is playing game 2 today out in center field. That one's going to get popped up. Caught by Emily Lane for out 1. JC Casiello got injured in the game against Bridgewater State. So Casiello, who normally plays left field, would lead off for the Seahawks out for what's probably going to be an extended period of time. Big loss for the Seahawks, especially midway through the season. That one's up high for ball 1 to Burke. Burke was the flex player in game 1, though she played in the field at shortstop. Did not see her bat at all during that game. Swings through for strike 1. Schwartz in the on-deck circle. And strike 1 called. My apologies. Check that, strike 2, and it's 1-2. Just outside and 2-2. Wrapped back to Gendron, over to Lane, and they get her for the out. Two outs on the inning as it moves Sam King over to second. And Maddie Schwartz to the plate. 2 outs on the inning. Gendron sets. Called strike 1. Take it side by side as you see Sam King on second. Wrapped bow. Oh, 2. One on, 2 outs. up high for 1 and 2. Bussiere in the on-deck circle represents the top of the order if Schwartz gets on base. Two and two. Swings through strike 3, and that'll do the inning. Schwartz goes down. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on. We go to the bottom half of the second. Scoreless.
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Bottom half of the second here from Matty Capetta. Christina Brain Sophia Straza will follow as Capetta strikes that one right to short. And they say they got her. So 6-3 for out number 1, and it brings Christina Brain to the plate. Braid first pitch, and that one's foul. And strike 1. One on one. And a catch. For out number 2. Sophia Straza comes to the plate. And Straza, 1 pitch, 1 hit. She bloops that one over third, and Straza with a bloop single. Francesca Rubino comes to the plate with 1 on and 2 outs. Strike one called on Rubino. Rubino pops one. It's dropped. And everyone's safe. E5. First and second. Emma Medeiros swings through, strike one. First and second, 2 outs. Up high for 1-1. Medeiros pops one. Is it going to drop in? It does. 1 run will score. Medeiros will go to second and third as she brings Straza home.
Now batting number 20, Morgan Miller.
Back to the top of the order for Morgan. Bello had a triple to start the proceedings. And that was a triple that literally dinged the bar on the top of the fence, 6 inches up, and that one was gone. Up high. 1-1. Bello takes her practice cuts. Called strike in 1 and 2. Second and third, 2 outs. For 1 and 2. Outside, 2 and 2. Bello gets a hold of that one. It's going to be a fly out into left field and will end the inning. But they get one on the board. Salve leads 1-0. We go to the third.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
top of the order here in the third, Boussier, Rogers, McDermott. As Salve leads 1-0. Remarked about this in game one, but this has got to be the most beautiful weather we've had all season long here in Newport. Strike one to Boussier. Grounded to second, back in the first. Clear skies, sunny, 49 degrees, not too much wind. 0-2. The lack of the extremely strong winds off of the coast, making it feel warmer than it might actually be. Legendary Tapa Field, built back in the 1920s. Right field side, over top of the wall, is the International Tennis Hall of Fame, as that is scooped up on the rolling bunt by Lantieri, and she cannot get the transition. Can just in the right-hand corner of the screen see the grandstands from one of the main grass courts. One of the oldest tennis centers in the United States. That one is popped high. Will bounce off of the stone wall. And strike one. Up high, and the throw is good! Bello to Straza again here in game two, and they get Boussier. That one is roped right through the gap in between first and second. Rogers will be on. And a one-out single for Rogers brings McDermott to the plate. McDermott singled back in the first and then was out at third on the fielder's choice. McDermott out into right field and almost caught by Christina Braid.
Now batting number 15, Madeline White.
Got to give Braid props for the effort there. That went off the edge, and it might have looked like it was inside her glove. She just couldn't hold on to it. Maddie White comes to the plate. Safe on a dropped third strike back in the first. Gendron delivers outside. First and second with one out. And strike one called for 1-1. Okleski in the on-deck circle. That one will be snagged by Straza and gets it to Lane for out number 2. Advances the runners to second and third. Oklaski comes to the plate with 2 outs. Ball 1 called. Oklaski wraps that to third over to first. And that'll end the inning. No runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left on base. We go to the bottom half of the third. Salve leads 1-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Comes in, fires, deflected, no, rebound!
Franceschi, Lantieri, Lane as we play here in the bottom half of the third. All right, for ball 1. That one, a sinker pitch called for strike and 1-1. Franceschi struck out back in the first. Up high, 2-1. Salve took game 1, 6-3. They lead here 1-0. Franceschi popped up way high. Will be caught by the pitcher, and that'll be an out. So Kylie Lantieri comes to the plate, struck out back in the first. Baseball dropped game 1, 11-3. It's now zip in the bottom of the first in game number 2. They are playing at Endicott today. Fouled for 0-2. Our next Salve Seahawks broadcast on Panzoli Sports Network Tuesday as baseball takes on Rhode Island College. First pitch 3 p.m. and then a doubleheader for lacrosse. Women's lacrosse 4 o'clock against Gordon. Men's lacrosse 7:30 against Gordon. As that one is smoked right through the middle from Lantieri, and she's on with a single. So Emily Lane bats here with 1 out. Of course, you can catch all the action right here on Fans Only Sports Network. Fans Only Sports, it's Fans Only, SPRTZ.com/Salve Seahawks. Caught at first. Emily Lane is out. your home for Seahawks sports. Maddie Capetta comes to the plate, grounded out to short. In the second, 2 outs in the inning now. Capetta fouls back for strike one. Christina Braid would be in the on-deck circle if Capetta gets on. There are 2 outs in the inning. Strike two. Curry has Sam King, Pontus, and Burke in the top of the fourth. Up high. Safe is Lantieri. One, two to Capetta. Sends that one out foul, and it'll stay 1-2. Wind blowing a little bit out towards left field. Not heavily. Gets a hold of that one, it'll come all the way back. Stays 1-2. Capetta just caught at second base to end the inning. Through 3. 1-0. One nothing here as we go into the fourth inning. And we will see you back here at Topa on Friday, April 7th. A doubleheader for the Seahawks as they take on Roger Williams. First pitch at noon. And it'll be game 1 at noon, game 2 relatively 2 p.m. as we started about 2:25 today. Out to right field, Haley Basso, the birthday girl, gets a spot here in game 2. Happy birthday, Haley. Celebrated her birthday yesterday. So we'll call it Basso's birthday weekend as they play today. Sam King at the plate here as we start the fourth. Down for ball 1. Two out. got the outside edge of the plate for 2-1. Pontus in the on-deck circle. Burke will bat third in the inning. But outside for 3-1. Gendron sets. Right down the line for a full count at 3-2. Payoff pitch for Sophie Gendron. Foul tip, stays 3-2. King walked back in the second. On a full count. That's up high, and King will walk again. Second full count walk for Sam King, and it brings Pontus to the plate. And are we going to get a pinch runner? We will get a pinch runner. Pontus bunts. And strike one. Foul tipped again for 0-2. Gendron steps to the rubber. That one will be hit to second. They're going to get the lead runner. And one out in the inning.
Now batting number 9, Emma Burke.
Burke 0 for 1, grounded out on a bunt play back in the second. Bunt play again, fouled back for 1-1. Schwartz stands in the on-deck circle. Up high. She did, and that was actually on a 2-strike count, and so she struck out. So 2 outs for Schwartz.
Now batting number 4, Madison Stewart.
1 on, 2 outs for Matty Schwartz. Ball 1. Schwartz ended the second on a strikeout. 0 for 1 here in game 2. Fouls that one back for 1-1. Fouls that one back for 1-2. One and two count, 2 outs. Up high, 2-2. Called high and a full count. Got her on a 2-2 count in the second. Payoff pitch for Gendron. Will be hit to Lane at first. She'll go over and step on the bag. And the inning comes to an end. 1-0 as we go to the bottom half of the fourth.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself, to not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like, you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because
Right fielder and the birthday girl, Haley Basso. That one's foul for strike 1. Basso came in as a defensive substitution top half of the fourth, so batting here first time today. Did not play game 1. Up high and 1-1. Two, 1 to Basso. Straza Rubino to follow here in the fourth. They say she went in 2-2. down and worked full at 3-2. Basso sends that one foul, stay 3-2. Basso right through! And she's on with a single. Brings up Sophia Straza. Straza single back in the second and scored the lone run of the game, which came on Emma Medeiros' double. Fouled back for strike one. Straza gets a beat on that one, and it's caught and right. Out number one goes to Straza. And it brings Francesca Rubino to the plate. Strike one called on Rubino. Rubino bunts and off of the fingertips of the catcher. Good try by Schwartz. Got to give credit where credit is due. That is a difficult play to try to do it barehanded. 0-2. Rubino foul. Stays 0-2. Emma Medeiros stands in the on-deck circle. Popped, foul, caught. And that'll be out number two. Emma Medeiros had an RBI double in the second. Can she get Haley Basso home? Medeiros to center. Caught. We go to the top of the fifth. 1-0.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In, and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown!
Rodriguez rolls out to his
Go here to the 5th. Bussier, Rogers, McDermott. Now for ball 1. Bussier 1 for 2 on the day, grounded in the first, singled, and then caught stealing in the second. Or sorry, in the third. Ball 2. Outside and 3 now. Called to strike 1 for 3 and 1. Gendron sets. Wrapped over to second to first. And out number 1.
Now batting number 6, Julian Rogers.
Ball 1, nobody on, so no danger of movement there. Fouled back for 1-1. McDermott in the on-deck circle. Two and 1. Called strike 2. Levels the count 2 and 2. Gendron sets. Just high. And a full count of 3 and 2. Payoff pitch for Gendron. Chopped. Lane will pick it up, get to first herself in the out. Two outs in the inning for Kayla McDermott. 2 for 2 here in game 2. Single in the first, single in the third. Left stranded both times. Struck foul. Two and two is the count. That one will be wrapped foul down the third base side. Stays 2 and 2. 2 outs. To third, over to first in time, and they'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 in the fifth. To the bottom of the fifth we go. Seahawks still leading 1-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Morgan Bello gets us started here. As we go in the bottom half of the fifth. Bello, Franceschi, Lantieri, as Bello's going to put that one out into left field. And her second hit of the day. And Jesse over 2 on the day. Struck out in the first, flew to the pitcher. That was a mile high pop to the pitcher in the third. Franceschi lays down the bunt. Picked up. Speedy Sam does it again. So Bello to second, Franceschi to first, and Kylie Lantieri with 2 on and nobody out. Lantieri fouls that one back for strike one. Lantieri 1 for 2 on the day. Lays down the bunt. Lantieri's going to get the base runners to move. Small ball from the Seahawks.
Now batting, number 4, Emily Lane.
For Emily Lane. Lane 0 for 2 here in game 2. Made some good plays at first defensively, though. Up high for ball 1. Second and third here with 1 out. Lane's going to strike that one just foul. One and one. Lane gets it into left field. 1 run will score, 2 runs will score. Nothing Seahawks on the double RBI single by Emily Lane. Maddie Capetta. 0 for 2 here in game 2. What a big spot from Emily Lane there. Capetta puts this one up high. It'll be caught out in center field. And out number 2. Haley Basso singled in her first at bat up in the 4th. Going for second and safe is Lane. Two and 0 for Basso. Smoked one right up over top second base. Called strike 1 for 2 and 1. Sophia Straza stands in the on-deck circle. Basso works the count 3 and 1. And ball 4. So Basso walks. And first and second here with 2 outs for Sophia Straza. Singled in the second, flew out to right in the 4th. Straza into the gap. Round will be Lane. Basso's got a leg for it. Basso scores. A double for Straza and 2 RBIs to go with it. 2 more runs on the board for the Seahawks, and it's 5. Four runs here in the 5th for 5-0. That'll do the day. Pitching change in the circle for Curry. Seahawks on a roll here in the fifth, 5-0, with Francesca Rubino to come to the plate.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot.
Caitlin Wood is the new pitcher for Curry. Gab Messier will hit for Francesca Rubino as we go here, still in the fifth. Four runs by the Seahawks in this half of the inning. Emma Medeiros in the on-deck circle. That one's right down the line off the bag. Fair ball. Coming around to score will be Straza, double RBI. And 6-0. Big hit there from Gab Messier. Medeiros is the ninth batter of the inning. Swings for strike one. Up high for 1-1. So they have batted the order here in the fifth. Medeiros bounces one to short. She will not beat it out, and that will be the inning. But how about 5 runs? And they bat the order in the fifth. Seahawks commanding lead at 6-0.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, Throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires.
Re-entry rule puts Rubino in center field still. White, Oklesky, King. We go here in the 6th. Strike one from Gendron. White 0 for 2 on the day. We should say 0 for 2 in game 2. Swings through an 0 and 2. Went 1 for 4 in game 1. Up high for 1 and 2. Popped way high, all the way out into left field. Will be caught by Medeiros. And out number 1.
Now batting number 17, Natalia Oklesky.
Oklesky reached on the pillar's choice back in the first, grounded to third, and the third. And this one will be sent out towards center, caught. One, two, and Sam King. Ball 1. Melchione in the on-deck circle if King gets on. That one's fouled for 1 and 1. Saw this back in game 1. Melchione came in and pinch hit for Pontus, and then they re-entered Pontus on the re-entry roll. Just called a ball. 2 and 1. Grounded to second, over to first. In time, will end the inning. 1, 2, 3. Goes Curry here in the 6th. To the bottom half of the 6th, Salve leads. Top of the order here in the bottom of the 6th, Bello Francesi Lantieri, after the Seahawks put up 5 runs and batted the order in the 5th. We'll be back here at top on Friday, April 7th as the Seahawks take on Roger Williams. Doubleheader action. First pitch, 12 p.m. noon. Join us for some afternoon baseball a couple of days before Easter Sunday. We'll have all the action for you right here on Fans Only Sports Network. Fans Only, sportz.com/Salve Seahawks, your home for Seahawks sports. Bello to start us off at the bottom half of the sixth. For all intent and purpose, could be the last time today that we will see Seahawks batters at the plate. Foul tipped. 1-1. Bello sends that one to third, bounces off, and she'll beat it out. Morgan Bello with the hot rope. Sam Princesi singled and scored in that 5-run fifth. 1 for 3 here in game 2. Inside, but called strike 1. Kylie Lantieri stands in the on-deck circle. Right off the top of the backstop area, and 0-2. Ropes that one down the third base line. Foul will stay 0-2. Chopped. And everyone's safe, as that one was a slow roller. And Princesi able to beat it out. So 2 on, no outs for Lantieri. This is almost deja vu from the top of the fifth. Up high for 1-0. Two zero. Three 0 to Lantieri. She did not get on in the fifth. 1 for 3 here in game 2. Strike 1 is called. 3-1. Emily Lane stands in the on-deck circle. Called strike 2 and a full count. Lantieri thought she had ball 4. Lantieri up over top of the pitcher, will be caught at short. They try to go for 2, and they will not get Lantieri. So Francesi out at second. It's going to be Bello first, Lantieri. So Bello at third, Lantieri at first. One out for Emily Lane. Bello per strike one. Hit off the edge of Lane's bat. And Bell for 0-2. Right at third, and they got him. Double play to end the inning. We go to the seventh. Shutdown time at Tupa. 6-0 Seahawks.
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot!
Top of the seventh here in Bowl 1 for Melchione. Melchione, Burke, Schwartz. As Gendron tries to shut it down. This one will be popped up in front of the dugout area, caught by Bello and out number 1. Burke 0 for 2 here in game 2. Out for ball 1. Strikes that one foul and 1-1. Right outside, 2-1. Follow us online, fans only, sportz.com. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Instagram at FOSPORTZ. 2-2 to Burke. Called strike 3. Burke goes down. And Matty Schwartz with 2 outs. Gendron looking for a complete game shutout. Called strike 1. Fouled back. One and two, 2 outs. That one will be hit to second, and it'll get through. Schwartz on with a 2-out single and brings Bussiere to the plate. They're going to pinch run for Schwartz. Bella Newcomb will be the pinch runner, and Bussiere will go to the plate. Bussiere 1 for 3 on the day. Or 1 for 3 here in game 2. Fouled for strike 1. Runner on first. That one's chopped to second, over to first. Got it! And that's the ball game. A 5-hit complete game shutout gem from Gendron, and a 6-0 victory for the Seahawks. They take both games, 6-3 in game 1, 6-0 in game 2, to pick up 2 more wins on the season. That'll do it for us here on Paisley Sports Network. We'll see you Friday afternoon. A noon first pitch, as the Seahawks will be back in action here at Topa. Matt Jellison, our entire Paisley Sports Network team, have a great rest of your day.